Where's my camera? How's it going, guys? For some reason my camera isn't working at the moment. Trying to figure that out at the moment. Trying to get the camera to work. Technical difficulties, sorry about that. Should be showing me. But it's not still. Okay. We're gonna try one more thing. This should work. There we are. Hey guys, how's it going? Okay. We are back for part 6 of this episode. So, couple things I have to talk about since it's been a while. You know, I've been getting some new games. I've been playing a few. I did a playthrough of Far Cry 5. Finished that game completely. I finished Red Dead 2. I'm sorry I didn't upload the rest of that. But yeah, I've been playing Far Cry New Dawn. I'm at the end of that game right now. I'm sorry I've been uploading, guys. It's just been a really crazy schedule for me lately. We're coming back though, hardcore this upcoming couple weeks. We're gonna be doing some Outer Worlds. We're gonna be doing some. I've been thinking of doing another playthrough of, like, continuing my playthrough on Skyrim for you guys. I've been working on, like, looking up some cool stuff for us to do right away for the level we're at. I think we're gonna maybe throw a mod on just so I know. I don't like doing mods on those games like we've been doing Fallout and we've been doing Skyrim, and I know there's mods available. I just don't want to use them because I want to do a clean run each for both games. But I've been looking at mods that I enjoy, like the they have mods for both of the games to let you have all of the map locations, so we don't have to go and find everything to go and just fast travel there, you know? I just feel like that'll help us out. Also, Fallout, there's one that gives you all of the crafting materials, like, instantly, so you can just craft whatever you want right away, which I love to do because then I don't have to sit there and wait. And then I just, whatever I find, I upgrade, and then I give to settlers in my settlements. So then I'm, you know, and then whatever I don't need, I just put in a chest that I craft out of nothing, basically, because obviously, you know. Anyways, let's look at our games. Alright, we are here. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Alright. Sorry, I'm sending out a mass group text about my live stream right now to some of my friends. Alright, so we're on the unreliable. What are we doing again? Oh, I remember. We just got... Why do I look like this? Oh gosh. Why do I... I'm so confused. Why am I wearing this garbage? Where's all my good stuff? Did I sell it or something? Did I store it all?
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all.
Wait. Why is everybody wearing 10? Why does everybody suck? What? Did I sell everybody's armor or something?
All of it, with interest.
Oh god.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
With a
Why is Neokin? Because Felix is my main dude, that's right.
felt better if it had worked.
See, and this is why... Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to fix this. Advanced settings for camera and video. Oh, cut out. I don't... Are you kidding me? What is going on with this? It just doesn't wanna show me with the auto cutout. I'm sorry that this is just... What the fuck? Does auto cutout not want to work? Can we use one of the other cutouts, like circle cutout? And then turn... Oh god, just... Here, we'll just do this. There we go. This seems a bit better, personally. Now I can... Yep, see now I can see everything. I mean, I won't be able to see stuff in the corner. I might move myself later on in the video. Alright. Do 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 do. I've missed doing this actually. It's been like something I feel like I need to put back into my like everyday life so I can have more of a schedule. I'm gonna try to do these later in the day though, like 10 a.m. Like I said in my last video, which was Red Dead Redemption, I said I upload 10 a.m. every day, Monday through Friday. Totally lied, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be better. Okay, how do I... Okay, thank you.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch, just in case someone else comes along.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
A Victor, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Like, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Reverie Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
I've totally forgot how to play this game, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. Cascadia. Oh, we take the alternate route. And we... go to our journal. And we go sorting change. This is what we want. Oh wait. No, it's not. There we are. That's what we wanted. Yes. I know. My room is clean for once, by the way, guys. I actually cleaned it up, and we don't have to deal with a mess for once. It's pretty nice. Pretty weird, also, if I'm being honest. It's kind of nice because I just, you know, I spent so much time not thinking about cleaning, and then I cleaned and I was like, holy shit, I can find stuff. Like, I found a pair of shoes I used to wear. I found my friend Odd Corner. I found his jewel.
Can we talk?
Ah, shit. Nayoka, what do you want? Son of a bitch, I keep wasting that.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces.
I remember this quest from my first playthrough. I hadn't ever finished the game though, as you guys probably
I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
I guess that, for me, that's kind of weird to hear because I've been playing
Good old
Far Cry New
Silver
Dawn.
Bay. Only place on the planet. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here they come.
And we're alive.
Alright. Let's roll. What? Why did we stop here?
I'm coming. Incoming!
Nice hit!
Down they go! Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. I'll take a toe off.
Incoming!
Lag. I feel like I'm gonna have to follow this road for a while. So I'm gonna switch to my pistol for a bit. I don't have to fight those.
Incoming.
Huh? Oh.
Nice one.
Dink.
many folks.
Do. Alright, Auntie Cleo's better than nature. No, that's not really true. Plus, why does she look like a man? Probably is a man. Feel like that's a dude.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. I know! It's quite revolutionary. We're a community here. No jobs, no shifts, just people who help each other. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making it.
Fucking weird, Carl.
Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid? That ain't likely to happen on T1. Monarch, whatever they call this shithole now. Take my advice. Get yourself a berth off-world. Anywhere. Don't look back, just keep flying. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I can still drink you under the table. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I did get a burn on the low before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna. Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes of the hot pole, on the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides. Nobody's asked me that before. The way I hear it, it kind of wobbles back and forth. The ocean sloshes side to side as it does. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun. Yeah, we ain't so different, because I laced up my boots and struck out. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them, about 2 stories tall, seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes, gray, disappearing when I look straight at them. That's what I figured later. At the time, I was fair distracted. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in. That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since. Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water. I'm near out of stories, so you'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant. The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is. Big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall. Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice cliffs, giant sheets cracking off into the sea, and overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling, snow and ice on gale force winds.
Whoa. It's fucking nuts.
You can't go either place without a suit. Tell you though, after a few days of sweating, you'll feel cleaner than you ever have. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. You stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe. It was, but that's not why I almost died. It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe. Tired as I was, you bet your ass I did. Just popped some pills, turned around, and went right back through the storm wall. Lost 3 toes to frostbite. People can live all sorts of places, and survive all kinds of things. Too cold to want to breathe would be a mighty strange death. Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with him when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. I'll be glad for it. I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Thereabouts. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until... I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free. Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
I ought to mention, the
Remember, we're siding with the Iconoclast full on this time. Well, kind of. I mean, I'm gonna do quests for both sides until the inevitable, but we're joining the Iconoclast to tear down. Also, that pig looks disgusting. Why do they eat that shit? Also, like, cause that makes me think about we eat, and I'm like, god damn. So I could fast travel back. Dun 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 dun. That's what I think of every time I go into a pause screen like this. I just think of Skyrim. Although I like that these ones are kind of like cool, like diagrams almost always. That or their corporation ads, which is really dumb and annoying. Hands.
What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Why would my little boy say that? Easier? Thinking my little boy was dead would be easier? On who? This doesn't sound like my Tucker at all. How do I know you're not lying? This was his daddy's ring. Tucker never takes it off, not even to bathe, and you're saying he gave this to you so I'd think he died? I need to think about this. I don't understand how it's all gone so wrong. Here's the reward I promised. Please, just leave me in peace.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Ragnarin Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do, and even that ain't a guarantee.
I see you stuck around. If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest... Sure. Lucky you.
I need to go and make some bits somehow.
I see you stuck around. Lucky you.
I'm about to switch out Yoka for my other chick in my thing that's not Ellie. What's her name? Come on, brain. Tell me before I have to see her name and to remember it. Starts with a P. Pavardi. Like the cheese. I think. Pavardi sounds right. I hope I'm not just failing epically and I'm going to see it and I'm going to pronounce it the right way. Parvati? No, Parvati. Yeah, I got it right. Look at that. Look at me, being all smart and shit. Do. So, I've been thinking about this game a little bit more than I have been for a little while. Just because of, I don't know. I thought it'd be good to do this game again, because we've been missing out on doing this, and it's our best, like, it's done the best for our, series-wise. So I figured, why not come back with something strong? People actually enjoy seeing me do. Or not.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pilot Raptidon ship, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
I see you stuck around. If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Gosh, my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Oh, it's gonna be a big walk. Okay, so you know what we do instead? I don't know why I did that and it didn't fast travel first. I made a mistake again. Kool-Aid. Did I drop what I'm looking for? No, I didn't.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Incoming!
Fallbrook. Hell yeah, and now we have Fallbrook marked on our map also, which is where we needed to be anyways for our next thing. Which is the meeting with Catherine thing, and then we meet with her, and then we do that quick little side quest where we find where the Sprats... It's just me, or is this part of the music? Just remind you, Breaking Bad. Ooh. One moment. Ooh. All right.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this lawless, forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot of promise. Down the tunnel on the river banks outside of town. Produced one nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am. Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled, and now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Keep walking, bud. I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Looking at.
Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species.
I was hoping she'd
But
give me
it's a
something
controlled
else.
commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. So,
Yeah.
what perchance is your plan? Clever! That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Okay, the reason I held on to that armor is because I wanted to see. It's a 13 plus 5. Oh, fuck. Okay. I know why. And then his armor is a plus 5 dialogue, plus 3 science. Plus 3? Oh. It's a 9-5. 10-5? That's better. Right? 8. Oh, wait, no. What? 8-5. Put that on him. Why is it saying 9 now? What the fuck? So wait. When he takes it off, though, and puts on this becomes an 8, so it drops by 2. This doesn't change at all. But when he takes it off, it stays the same as well. That's weird. Okay, then, I like it too, though. It's good armor. Oh my god, yes, she's fucking stacked. And then plus 3 science. Oh shit, it's a big for intimidation for him. Oh, I could sell the rest of this now. prefer the sneaking and lockpicking. The tech stuff and the Dow. Well, Dow I keep just in case for. Now let's sell the Dow. Keep the lockpicking and sneaking to see about Nyoka and shit like that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Using those right now with my inhaler. Okay. And that. Holy fucking frames. Oh, it's so bad right now. Why? Why does this feel like New Vegas? There it goes. A little bit better.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
That's easy. Why?
You know.
Also.
You look like a man who's Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smoked? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. and she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
You look like a man who's looking... Yeah, you find him yet? I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a mantiqueen out there.
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. We're in Fallbrook. I should have done that quest first. My bad. That one was like 2 seconds. Anyways, though, it just was like talk to him, get that conversation, talk to her, done. Dun 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 dun, Raptidon head anatomy, anatomy and behavior, melee power attacks too significant.
I love this game. I wish I had this for my PC.
Heck yeah, man. I should have went outside. Halcyon is part of the... Okay, change it when I'm reading it. They're in form...
How far have you gotten?
I'm at the Monarch part right now in the story, so... That's as far as I've ever gotten. So... I'm trying to get further. I'm just doing side quests, though. Because I have to finish those personally before I can, you know, go further, in my opinion. I always try to do all the side quests I can. What the crap? Ah! It said it was outside. My brain hurts. Okay, this way. This is the second, no. Kind of, well, it's second moon, technically, because they're technically planets, but they're moons, is what they call them, because this is Terra 1.
Have I been to the planet where there are monsters everywhere and you have to run to get to the city?
It's, that's technically, the starting planet. But it's like the second area on the starting planet. That's Rosewood? Rosewood, I think is what it's called. But unless you're talking about Monarch, which is Terra 1, same thing. But, which is where I'm on right now. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on
What
with
was
this
the
quest.
pink-haired chick called again?
Pink-haired chick. I'm trying to think of who that is.
Or was she even pink-haired?
See, that doesn't help. Shit, what's her name? Are you talking about her? Or are you talking about one of the other two? Oh, pink hair. Yes, it is. It's purple. It's, you're talking about Yoka. And I do have her. She's just on the ship.
You seen Arthur today?
No way I'm not gonna find this guy.
This is so pretty.
She was a bounty hunter, wasn't she?
Yeah. Alright. Fine.
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me... Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to Old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Hey, I just want to thank...
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else.
I
You
didn't
offered me
get
a
this
place
far
on
in
your
this quest
crew,
before.
friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Have you meet the Knievel family?
Maybe, I'm not sure. You broke my tension of anger, so now I'm gonna go with this one.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
They all got on it brows.
Exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Plus if I remember right the god acid Nifa I don't know, but I think they did.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. So we gotta go all the way over here for a second, just so I can walk up to this and do something. There it is. Last time I did that quest that I'm thinking I'm gonna end up doing after this one, I wanted Vicar, Max, and her, and I didn't take both of them last time. I think I just took her, and I should have taken both. So this time I'm taking both. But
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
if you guys haven't seen this, hold on. I'll just show you what Nyoka looks like when she's drunk. Oh. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Assessment. It's a mess. Begin healing cycle? Say yes, no, or later. This unit is not ready.
What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation. The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan is not... So, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only...
Good to see you, boss.
I feel like I'll take these two with me for this one. No, not Felix. There we go. Just cause these two are probably the best pair, like, followers. Like, I feel like they get along the best. Well, besides, I like to pair Felix with Nyoka a lot more, honestly, but like I feel like she doesn't like him as much as she like gets along with Ellie.
I think I played this game like 6 months ago.
I can't remember what was the last time I did a playthrough of this though, for you guys, and I'm sorry about that. Oh shit, my bad. Whoops.
Hey, Cash.
Wait, what?
Knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you...
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Oh, that pistol was my main, but I found one stronger like in 3 hours after I found that.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele.
In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
A word, Captain? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? I always thought thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh? You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh? Something on your mind?
Okay, so I'm just doing everything I can on this planet before I go and switch planets again. It's just irritating. Well, unless it's main quest stuff for this planet, because we're avoiding that right now. We're trying to do all the side quests shit. Man, it's been hot lately. really hot. And there's people who don't think global, like, well, not global warming, because that's the wrong terminology, but it's like, what's the term? Like that, the weather getting, like, different. What's that called? I don't know what it's called, man. But y'all know what I mean. Like, that shit isn't real, and I'm like, how in the fuck can you sit there and try to tell me that shit's not real?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Watch out! Careful.
Doing this.
Nice hit.
Oh fuck.
Someone else will clean this up, right? God damn, I used 49 of those to fucking do that. Make him regret it.
Are we? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Wait, are these the cannibals?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls. In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
The way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops.
Be careful.
Going silent.
You trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
Shit, I think I made a mistake. I think that's not the door I needed to do that to. I think it's on the next floor up. Fuck. Alright, shit, what do I do now? Once it loads, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Search the next floor.
They sulfur-sodden asshole. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
Who does something like this?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Now there's an intriguing prospect. Forgo the promise of a fine dinner now for others down the road. Martha, my dear, what do you say?
It seems the Eternal shall provide through our new friend.
And there we have it. Stop by any time, hmm?
That's interesting. I wasn't able to lie my way out of that last time I did that. This time I was higher up in level, because I've been doing side quests constantly. Oh, my phone died? Oh shit. Didn't even notice. My bad.
Shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with that?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
You spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Something else on your mind? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Everybody's dead. Guessing, so...
Lucky it was sick, else it'd have been a hell of a lot tougher.
The only thing nastier than a giant bug is a sick one.
Plasma cutters slice and dice and cauterize. During the 23rd century, the skip drive. Each rig has unique perks and a unique special attack. Build a team that fits your playstyle.
If I never smell another Rapt,
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. I must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett? Mysteries of the universe, I guess. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
It's gonna be the closest thing, isn't it? Yep. Or that's why is it telling me?
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really...
Incoming!
Guns ready, Captain.
Oh! Get it off! Ah! It burns! Like a raft among the rocks.
chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. All right, here. Thanks a lot, mister.
won't try that again.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was one of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. Please, I can't think about this right now. Celia, schedule 30 minutes of inconsolable weeping later today.
I'll pad it out with an extra 15, sir.
Now, was there something else you need? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution. Then it's good that I keep such... Why wouldn't any...
Yeah. If you can't be...
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. I fear the... Besides, I'm hopeful that... Oh, my hope is to make... What can I do for you?
I have a... One second, guys. I gotta find my E-juice and use it. There it is.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who... You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to Guess it's true. Swell. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're in.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Now, there's a woman...
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action. What about it, aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here? You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest. Sure, weren't no skin off my nose. I take it you don't have... The VIP rooms marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. If I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the line. Them dying's just bad business.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the...
Bow, bow.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on... Destination reached. Scylla. I'll lock up. behind you.
Come on.
Huh? What was that?
We got trouble!
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. nice way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Want me to give up my discipline? My control? I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being...
Why do you do that? I don't know what to say. Thank you, man, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free. Won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect. How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. No, not perfect in that sense. But it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. How right you are. Words are overrated.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
was a nice break.
And I'm back. Oh, geez.
Captain, you're wounded.
Alright. Time to look at other quests.
Captain. If you're looking for crew members... We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
So we're gonna go do this, then we'll go back, grab Nyoka. Then we'll go back and do the thing, and then we'll go back, grab Parvati, and then we'll go back and do the thing. I should have just kept Nyoka with me for this one, because I could have brought her for her quest. But I didn't think about that. I should do that instead as soon as I get into this. I'll just go inside the ship and then load out again. Do 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 boop boop boom 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I should have done the map test, where you like zoom in on the exact location and slowly zoom out to find the closest, but oh well. It's like, I don't know if it's like known as the map test. I don't know if that's what that's called, but like that's what I call it because it's what I use it for, just to test my maps. I use it a lot on Far Cry. Which I think I'll do a playthrough of some New Dawn, because I've got side quests I've got to do for that still. I swear, there's gotta be some I haven't finished. Because I'm sick of doing the end mission, because I'm having way too much trouble trying to finish it. What's stronger? Oh, technically this is stronger, wow. Okay, I'll use... Yeah, that sounds right.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well... Well, they sure seem to like hurting us. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing. Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply, I could sell you a thing or two at a discount. You find yourself wandering the wilderness, low on ammunition and the like? Well, might...
Yep, he can make it back. Do that for a second. Do that. And reload. And put my gun away and then sprint to him.
Ah, blessed silence at last. I appreciate the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
How do you get down there easily? myself that.
What happened here?
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
See, this is all new to me right now. What the fuck?
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
this. Just look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
It's a quick film walker. What do you do? Smells have a healthy noise just one day. So I've been reading unsanctioned stories through your show to stories.
cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully. This documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the book. That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Actually, I need to go here and get some quests because I haven't done any quests from them, and I never got to finish their quest. Damn, my drink's empty.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the weird critters.
I feel like I should go this way. I feel like it was inside this building. No? Maybe this one? That's not a building I can enter. It's that one, it's that one. It's that one. Ah. See, I knew it was this way somehow.
All these kills recently? Who could meet on any of them? It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our mission?
A Mantic.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. Ah, yes. But alas, now. Why have you come? A great many?
We could always use it.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get...
Yes.
Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. Speaking of...
You bought rollers? Forget it. Huxley's still recovering.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her...
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so... tone-deaf. One of our... Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. Wonderful. We can...
I hope I don't have... Graham.
I already cleared this place out. And dropped my gun. So... Because this is where I got the gun, right? I did put a lot of ice in there, so it's slowly melting. I might fill it with water in a minute.
Everyone all right?
How do I... This has got to let me in, right? It's got to be an actual door right here. Sealed. See, that's the thing. I flipped the switch. Oh, okay. Look at that. What's this one?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable... Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad...
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
They're on a... Welcome back, Captain. You needn't concern yourself.
Trifling There are...
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head.
The Board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanja, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? A subtle lesson here, a word about the Eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the corporations, and, through that, They'll replace periodicals around the... Certainly.
The print...
I've already sent a team ahead.
You sent the van...
They went... The written... I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're dead! Look, just... If the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. Here they come.
Talk to me.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old center.
you're victorious.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
might be.
not the best lighting. But at least it's cooler in here with that light on. Crap. I wonder how long my mic's been up. I wonder if you guys been able to hear me. My bad. Whoops. Hopefully you were able to hear me this whole time. I feel like an asshat if my mic's been up the whole time and no one's been able to hear me. That would be the big suck. Let me double check my mic's on even. Okay, it's on. Shit.
How are you feeling, Mr. Vicar? After your, hallucinations?
Fantastic. But it must be said that the sensation of myself is a separate mind.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to this place. I have much...
Hey, and...
Greetings, friend. All right. The Icono... We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. The certainty with which I spun among... the freedom it teaches. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarm. Everyone, regardless of a... All right. Why have you...
16 with a 5 tech. Damn, okay. Definitely were supposed to be monsters here, I'm guessing. No? Okay. Wow, really? Nothing? Came all this way.
come. Everyone all right?
Okay, go quiet.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of... Not just yet. Just gonna wait until things get less spinny. You know, tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. I don't gotta wonder anymore. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Now go on. Even old Manta's past.
Wait a minute. I feel like she said to talk to somebody about a disguise. And I didn't get one yet, I don't think. So I'm going back here to check. So I swear it's UDL is what he works for. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
I get the sense this fellow isn't entirely sincere.
Ah, now, come on. You don't seem like the usual pigeons we play. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Mrs. Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is, my sprat, as I was saying, you look more capable than mo— In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. I run my sprat carriers back and forth. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Ow! What was that for?
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. Officially, I keep the books. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a shrewd decision. Here, Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Sure, right. Now, like I said, me being a generous man, I'm willing to offer you a cut of the profit. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. My spread. Got the goods? Pure and simple, it's only... You're retrieving the lost goods for me. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loan...
Seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Incoming!
That's the last of them.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel... outside!
Nice one. You okay, Captain?
I'm going. I'll be right there.
Got the goods? Because I know you hit me. I won't even hit back. Pure and simple. Oh, you're retrieving the... Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone and I swear... Sure it is. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. 2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
How's Clyde? I'll presume you mean Arthur. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. What about it, aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here? You mean you can't... Once you're clear of the... Sure, we're...
Glad you made it out. Hope you got the bastards that hit us.
Folks I never met before, or my... So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? Splendid. We appear to be of the same mind. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on... Who ain't these days? Everything runs through... Your eyes do... If you're asking if it's Sublight, oh, Ms. Malin built the bar. Bagged another one. Here, have a pity swill on me.
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Hey, Cat. Oh, no.
I say, all that hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is. Well, Captain Crowley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my... you wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence. So they... Captain Crowley, he just... Captain... Mid... Scarcely made it back in one... Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even... Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. Look for the horns and you... My pleasure. Right then. Very well.
Ooh.
Delmaker! Incoming!
That's the last of them.
They come! Don't mess with us!
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat this. The smell here is 100%. Captain, look at...
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, and hopefully it's my last save is like be fast traveling to that like last point. Crossing your fingers that that's the last save. No, please let that be the last save. Because I don't want to go in guns blazing. I really don't. I wanted to go in, like, peaceful as fuck. Okay, good. Okay. Oh. I can go in all sneaky deaky, but I have to go in through the side. Sorry guys, I'm just saving really quick. Okay. And check. Okay. Good.
Unexpected. Processing.
Incoming.
I'm feeling I just made a big mistake.
Incoming!
Yeah, it was a bad idea to go out that way. Bad idea. This place is safe right here, and we're gonna figure out a direction of travel in a second. Are you shitting me? Great.
System. sweeping the area. Returning to normal protocols.
What? Huh? Captain,
Shit.
look out!
What's that? Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Not right. No, prisoner!
Something's not right. Yep.
Urgent.
Look out!
Trouble incoming, Captain. Don't mess with us!
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies. I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter, for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? A greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will... You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No. According to whom? No. I don't see the advantage to... Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you write up your dark... I mean... All right. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. See that you do, friend. See that betwixt her shoulder blades? Gladly. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine? Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you write up your dark... Easier for who? You need nothing, Borst!
Nice hit!
That's the left.
Great work.
Security enforcement code. Remember not to take breaks on company.
Here they come.
Huh. Suck it. Do down and now. Come on, game. Thank you.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Please say that you owed... Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? You ain't wrong, but I prefer a man of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Captain. Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
Thank goodness you never since your drug swing, Max.
Sanitizing within established freeze.
Need something?
It's CMP.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Here they come!
That's the last of them.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Moving.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over. Tunnel here. Ah, shit. That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter. The hell? Look up. What's he doing up there?
Here they come!
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
You, get over
here. No. Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot out. That's the last of them.
Please tell me if that happened after I discovered that place and after I got through those tunnels. At least once I got out of the tunnels, please, because then I could just walk over, get the place, walk down the hill, kill the things. That's all I want right now, is walk down the hill, walk around, I guess, because fucking bullshit. It's like, what the hell? I just wanted to get there and do my thing, and god damn it. I wonder how long the live stream's been going on. Start on like what, 4 a.m.? And it's 7:58 now, so that's like at least 4 hours.
Oh no.
Oh good.
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working rafts. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fuck that filthy resin.
Here we go!
Nailed it, Cat. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well. That was a long time ago. I should have, but, and to be honest, after him, I stopped trying, because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this... Now, come on, let's make tracks before Hiram... job getting through. That's the last of them.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen? The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes in Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been...
Jesus, I needed to move.
Nice work, Captain.
Okay, I've got a thing to come back here, right? Okay, and
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I didn't think about that until now. I want to go do the Hiram thing because that's gonna lead me into the main story mission, and I don't want to go do that right away because that's gonna take me time. When we get to Byzantium, we'll switch out Yoka for Ellie, and then
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
oh, whoops, I dropped my controller.
I've always loved.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed your walk, your posture. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core. Marvelous! Also, I expect you to model for me. My dear, no tall shoes. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Cap.
Let me get a good look at you. My work? Nonsense. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Love?
I don't get...
Oh, all right, Captain. There are some things I... Now stand back. And there we are, my darling girl.
What? Oh, no.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. If I were an... For you, anything. Outside Byzant... Yes, and... Anyway, I'm quite certain I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as... I'm not some common button. You're very welcome. Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. 2 outfits remain. I can't... I can't wait. If I do... What can I do for you, darling?
Well, I can put on Marauder easy.
Oh, how grotesque. I always just... One outfit... I can't wait to see those... What can I do for you? I can't wait to see... What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. Like a star, darling.
Yes,
Square your
okay.
shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked.
Yes. Perfect. My heart is... Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
So I need to talk to Friday. I also gotta go to Groundbreaker, and I need to switch clothes around again. It's gonna be a task. Once I'm on the ship, though, I'll be able to mess around with everybody's shit. And then we'll fix it all around, then we'll break everything we don't need, and then ta-da, we'll have shit done. Medical line engineering. Medical engineer.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest. Aetherwave serial.
Jeez, it's lagging like a motherfucker right now.
So I was watching this serial the other night, yeah?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you've done.
Oh my god, why is the game lagging so bad? It's lagging terribly.
Felix, you got to hear that. I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them, so at least it's fair-ish. Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. There were a whole lot of reading, and not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars. When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big old hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. I made a little grunt when I squeezed. No, but a whole life taking care of Edgewater by his lonesome, working with all kinds of chemicals, it wears on a body. When I left for school, everything got harder for him. I used to help him lift the heavy things, and my hands didn't shake for the fine detail work. About a year. I tried to do more of the work, so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects, or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Watch your step on Monarch. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Stubborn redhead and a rule-bound old fart having a falling out? Can't imagine where you got that. Sorry, this is still pretty fresh. I'd rather not talk about it. Anything else?
Good to see you, boss.
Felix, your apps are surely not gonna believe this.
Hey, Cap.
Well, Sam's been doing my dishes for me, so that's something. It seems genuinely happy to do that. Can an auto mechanical be happy? Opal told me they could once. She believed auto mechanicals feel just like we do. She would always... Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sanitizing within established...
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go. So I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
No, please not. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship.
I'm having the best time.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying,
Take someone to watch your back. Please.
I don't know why I had to leave the ship. I think I had to leave the ship for it to like trigger her to leave.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
Why are you wearing...
Ellie or Felix. They're sharing a drink upstairs.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Last Marketeer?
Okay, but who...
Sneak medical line. My medical engineer. I will not crush this. Ranged. Melee. Yoka. There's no real reason to switch that out for that. But I will leave Ellie with that for right now. And then I equip this. Then we transfer this back into there. And now
on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech rebuild line.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Monarchers. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to sew. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and the humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. Work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. Together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Hell of a job. Nicely done. Here they come! Right, we're done here.
make him regret it.
Everyone all right?
Seeking medical line.
September 9th, bitch.
September 9th. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm guessing that's Dead VHS watching right now. How's it going?
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Hey, the voice is on.
Yes, it is. I need go this way. I swear I just scanned over a primal brute for a second. Didn't I turn one to dust? I must take the other two to Monarch and do a different quest, i.e. the Alta Vita Gas quest.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
That's because I'm usually... Something on your mind?
Hey, Cap.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. We're in orbit over Cascade. Via Captain. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot to throw that shit. God, my head is dry as fuck because It's fucking hot as balls. When it gets too hot, my head just fucking heats up like a motherfucker. Goddamn mixture of dry scalp and dandruff and eczema all at once. And it's just like, it's a pain in the ass. Damn, the ice that melted all out of that cup I've been drinking out of too. Man, I've got to shave again. Damn. I just started looking at my beard and it's coming in all patchy again.
Hey,
Alright. Alright. We're about to go on a quest. Need to open my thing once we get down here. Let's see what the optionals are. If there are different optionals, we'll do that.
hello? Anybody here?
Ooh, hacking +7? Might grab. 19 bits for that thing? Whatever.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Weapons primed. Engaging.
Incoming! That's not possible. Sure.
I am en route, Captain.
Wish I could. I'm going.
Heading back.
Yep, be right over.
Someone's booby-trapped the place.
That's not possible. Can't do that. Sure thing.
gadget or a skill? I could do a utility.
That was quick. Easy. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Just saving really quick. Because I'm gonna try something stupid.
Moving.
Coming back. Heading back. warm. Always a good sign.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference.
Still haven't
we burn
beaten the
liquid reaction
Nika.
mass, not gas.
Still
And
working
cells
on
are
it.
distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Lordy lord.
You don't pay me.
Or me, either. I receive a stipend from the Order, but I doubt that's much comfort to the rest of the crew.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So if I go to this other room, will there not be anything in those tanks now? Oh, trippy, they are empty now. That's cool. Game actually does change things up when things happen. Good to know. Like I had said earlier though, I'm doing the side quests. Once I have all of the side quests beaten, all of them, I will go to the end. I continue doing the main quest. Because once I finish all the side quests, which I think I almost have done, then I will have the time to do the main quest. Which I've delayed one of the side quests because of the main quest. So at some point I have to hop onto the main quest just to do a side quest. Which I think is like one quest away after this quest. After the quest after this quest, I mean.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
Alright, now where am I taking the Alta Vita gas to again? This is gonna be really annoying. Why did I get on the ship if I'm taking it somewhere? Unless it's off planet. Oh, I feel dumb. Oh, I feel dumb. I mean, I could have... No, because it told me to go to the ship. I think I have to talk to Ada, maybe, is what it is.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
No, damn it. I know what I need to do here. I need to talk to Lydia, and I don't want these two. I want my lying ones. My ones who can lie. I need my lying too. For this part. I remember that part. See, this quest I have done before. I just... Oh, shit.
Finishing
That's
up
right.
before September.
I mean, I'm trying to not finish the game before September because I know that if I'm guessing the end of the game is it like I'm guessing it's like DLC that you have to beat before you beat the game. So I'm gonna like beat everything besides like where the cutoff is, and then I'll leave the game until September 9th, and then I'll be buying the DLC at some point after that, and then I'll come back to this game, play the DLC, and then do the ending. I am excited for the DLC though, because it's interesting to see that we finally are gonna get the goddamn planets that have been cut off since like when we got the game.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
God damn it. Who can lie again? 65 lie.
What? No, it's gonna be like Fallout 3 DLC where it will continue on the game and also it's free, buddy.
Where did you get that information? From all the trailers, it doesn't like say anything like that, and it doesn't say that it's gonna be free when it comes out. They'll probably make us pay for it, honestly, is my thought on it.
From Obsidian.
Obsidian said that the... if this is dead VHS, send me a link. Because, what? When did they say that? Because I follow them on Twitter and Instagram, and I don't see that. At least I haven't seen that. Who was it again? Nyoka and Ellie? Okay, yeah. Oh, damn it. We finally gonna have a voice, and also, are we gonna be able to go into first person? Those are two questions I have about the DLC. Is it gonna give us the ability to do those two things? That would be nice if those two things were a thing.
Obsidian has been saying no microtransactions about the game since its release in 2019.
Well, I mean, that technically isn't a microtransaction, though. That's a DLC. DLCs are different than microtransactions. Microtransactions are in-game purchases.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we
Damn
get
it, I should've brought my
buyers lined up,
persuaders.
I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy.
Brian, if
hear
I
you
said
took
the
on
word
some extra work at
microtransactions, I
Fallbrook.
obviously know what I was saying.
Catherine sounds
Knock
pleased
off.
as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off the station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I've gotta, like, Google where the fuck I find the science weapon in this, in the goddamn Groundbreaker, because I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna have to Google that.
I left for a moment. If you're still talking about the DLC thing, I believe it was on their Twitter or Facebook.
I'm not talking about that anymore. I was messaging my girlfriend back and Googling where to find that weapon on the Groundbreaker, because I have no idea. The science weapon. Okay. Jeez. The group chats are blowing up today. Josh sent a voice message. I'll play that later. After the overhaul, I'm sure that'll be better. Oh, yeah.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Wait, what am I doing? I gotta pick a quest.
Ask her for microtransactions.
We've reached HRF. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure. As As you wish, Captain. May luck.
Microtransactions, transactions, money, money, bags, bags, bags.
If you want a game with microtransactions, just go play any goddamn game by Activision or fucking Ubisoft. That's what I tell people, at least. Like if they really want to be like spending
We
their
should get the
money
power
constantly
generator
on
going
that
again.
shit.
Mike, cheer up the place.
God damn it. Figures.
Captain, a word of caution. Those automechanicals are likely to wait when we power the generator.
Says the Activision simp soldier to Josh's Activision army.
Excuse me, sir. I play those games because there's nothing else to do. If I have the time to play something else, I play something else.
Delayed.
Delayed? What's delayed?
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged our
Me, I
ship in
guess.
Stadia, Captain. Wait, who are you?
I didn't hear what you said, but
No
I
one
gotta
told me we had
pay
security
attention to this.
forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station.
Outer Worlds multiplayer.
They appear to be departing into space.
That would be dank as fuck.
My dad used to say words have power.
Outer Worlds needs multiplayer is what I meant, damn it, speech to text.
Oh wait, is that all? I swear there was more to this. I knew there was more to this. Override terminal, where? Bitch. Oh.
Keep a sharp eye out. One wrong step could incapacitate or in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, however, I'd say it's more the latter. Sublight will be well pleased that you've planned the station for me. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Show Train from Cascadia?
In the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam? Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
God, the loading screen. Come on.
Windows mock apple cider.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. No. They were hiding something the colony isn't ready to know. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Yeah. Aliens? Really? Really? Aliens. Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooter.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. Now I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too. What's up? Sure. I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But, yes, I've always been on Monarch. In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past. No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine. It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, I think I prefer the beasts. Good. I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself, and the man, he had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there, and you were glad for it. I wouldn't believe it myself, had I not met the man. But when we got to the nest, I found out firsthand. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up? You ever name a place? Ever come to a spot in the world you think ought to be remembered? Okay, that's cute. Insufferably so. I name things and places quite often. Rotting River, Golden Rock, the Horizon's Edge. Anytime I come to a spot I think is worth remembering, I name it. It's easy to get lost in the wilderness. I don't mean physically. All you need is a clear night sky to get your bearings. I mean, it's easy to forget that you belong. Spend a few weeks camping with the Raps, and you start to forget what it's like to be human. When a beast growls at you, maybe you start to growl back. Those little spots, a rock here, river there, I'd name them so that in those moments, I could remind myself not where I was, but who I was. Well, we eat, we drink, and holler and fuck. But they ain't got memories or attachments to places, to friends, to... I found that every once in a while, my own attachments would start to slip. Then I'd take a drink from the rotting river, find my spirit refreshed. Anyway, enough sentimental yammering. Let's find a drink or two. What's up? All right. I made friends with a canid once. They ain't as savage as the Raps. They're more careful. Well, one morning, I opened the flap to my tent to find a canid sniffing around the remains of my fire pit. Suppose it must have smelled. Thing is, I had dragged that Rapt off and burned it before I turned in. Can't have anything catching a whiff of fresh meat and coming to interrupt my beauty sleep. Yeah, across the sulfur pool and over Rotting River. It looked me dead in the eye and it didn't growl. It just sniffed around, sat for a spell, started walking off. When it saw I wasn't following it, it waited. Hard to the void, Cap. It looked back at me, and it was only when I walked in its direction that it continued. Once I started following, it put its nose to the ground and led me for some 20 minutes through the wilderness. Soon we came to a small Rap nest, and in that nest lay 2 dead canids. My new friend looked at the Raps, then at me, then at the Raps again. Yes, that appeared to be the case, and here I was standing in front of what I estimated to be its dead packmates. Once I blew the shriveled brains out of those sulfur-sucking Raps, my canid companion walked to the corpses of its packs, and with a soft whimper, it laid among them. I ain't seen emotion in a beast before, but that day, I believed it to be grieving. I thought I ought to kill it, put it out of its misery, secure myself a decent meal, but I couldn't bring myself to pull the trigger. Don't know why. Maybe on account of my own personal losses. Maybe I could relate. Either way, that grieving canid is still out there somewhere. Or it's been eaten. Who knows? What's up? Maybe later, Cap.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by... Not much else to know, Captain. No complaints here.
Do. Alright, we're doing another side quest. This one, we're gonna go kill this bitch who betrayed the human race for some aliens. Cool. If there's a way I can leave her alive and just give them proof that she died, I will give it that option.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'm gonna use Sam for once. Because I want intimidation up. Plus, if I, get into something bad, I'm in Byzantium, which is full of fucking soldiers and fucking flying robots that will come and attack me. And I don't want to fucking get that shit. That would suck ass. Plus, I feel like I need to use Sam more. I feel like he needs to be my secondary for a long time. So I can see if he does have a side quest. Because he hasn't really revealed anything as a side quest. Streaming! 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 God. They never listen. I just try to tell them what's going on. I'm streaming. But do they listen? No. I put a sign on my door and everything. Like, they tell me to. Like, I asked them, is there any way I can, like, get you guys to know when I'm streaming so they, you don't bother me when I'm streaming? And they said, put a sign on your door. What do? I put a sign on my door. What do? They knock anyways, and they yell at my door when I have the sign on the door that says I'm streaming. It's just irritating. Put all this work in to, make sure that, this one's closer. I even tell them, just text me when I'm streaming. If you see my door says I'm streaming, text me. I'll respond to your text. It's like, shit.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Area assessment. Spick and span. dust accumulation analysis. Thank you, customer. Sam! Merciless, all SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12-by. Did you know SAM unit? New area discovered.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. A recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me protected. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. Exactly. If colonists know we can't feed them or protect them, they'll begin to wonder why they need us at all. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops. We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
It may not be pretty, but We risk the colony's downfall if we hinder the doctor's research.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony.
A lethal cleaning solution is the best cleaning solution. Don't just smear germs around, kill them so they can't come back.
The fate of my research is in the hands of a sanitation unit? I see. How unexpected. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
I'm gonna need my best liars with me to tell her that I think that she's dead instead, right? I feel like that's the best option. And possibility. Which are gonna be Nyoka and Ellie. Are gonna be the two I need to take with me. Alrighty, once we turn in this quest, oh, I've actually finally done this quest. Because I sent her to work for Phineas this time, and I think I can bring my liars with me and make her believe I lied. I lie good, I lie a lot. That's how I'm gonna get her. Well, I don't. I character lies a lot. This lying level is like, I think my levels are all up to like 30, like, they're either 38, they're between 38 and 43, I think. Can't remember what number they are.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You guys were wondering what she was gonna say. It was that to remind all of the crew members that there's only one bathroom. Which I don't remember where that is on the ship. Oh, I do now. I remember now. It's above the, like, the engine bay and shit. It's all the way up.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
I said, get out.
And you know where we need to go for Raptidons? Monarch. We're gonna go to Monarch, and then we're gonna go to Byzantium, and then we're gonna get that outfit made by that bitch, and then she's gonna get killed, and then ta-da, ta-do, ta-dee, ta-da, and then done. And then I think that's the last side quest.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Job assessment. It's a mess.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Unit is in motion.
Now we return to Byzantium to turn in the quest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance. We are now in orbit of the...
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Wonderful! I'm giving...
Remember that stranger I saw in the...
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Services. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed. If you would like to sign, Halcyon Parcel Service is the most... That's just a little part. Nope. Just... It's very... We can ship all the...
Welcome to Halcyon Parcels. How may I be a... Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Sil... It was. And now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jol... Thank you for allowing HPS...
Out with it.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a... Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
Became authorized. Authorization. Credentials. An engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched...
Asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an...
Halcyon Parcel Service. How may I be? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your... Everything seems to be in order. I hope this is...
Oh, for the...
Come on, load! It's not like I'm going from here inside to inside my ship. He's just across town, Jesus.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Miss Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by universal defense logistics. A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
That automech better have all its certifications in order.
Captain, if you're looking for crewmen...
I'm gonna find these science weapons.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. Bark.
Change to the game. And now. 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 How about now? What about now? You ready now? Thank you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Disorder is displeasing. order will be achieved.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing. Destination reached. Scylla.
I always found these dioramas really cool.
Contaminants? Have been neutral. Lies.
Finally. Nine hours, wow.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvat? To send. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Live streaming.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
2, 3, 4. One. So that's 8 pieces. So that's 1/2. Two and a half. Three. 4. So I have enough outfits to make everyone wear legendary. Kinda wanna do it, but at the same time it would make everyone's stats suck balls. It's cool though that I could do that right now. And to think about it, I will think about who to put each of those on to make their stats actually, worth something. Why are we going out here? Oh, that's right. But why did I do it like that? Map. Yoka has to come, and Sam has to come because I'm trying to get him involved more in my mission making. As for her, I have to do it for her side quest, and the other reason I have to do it is because I need Sam out there, so I could see if he has a side quest. Or if his side quest was building him.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy. elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine for you. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the... Aside from the bids, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you in person once I'm safe. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the Nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good. Is that a trick question? Because of course I could offer. We'll call it an exchange. Ask me what you will. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. You understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. MSI's ownership of Monarch is... MSI's ownership of Monarch... Luckily for you, I am a veritable fawn. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? You mean between back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us, I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole... Precisely. Thus the bargain was struck. They... competing ideology. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is... I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not in his life. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the Luckily for you, I am a veritable fawn. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is... As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I've...
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient. SAM sees it.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed
Still
by
going
MSI
down.
in the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's
I couldn't
broadcasts.
understand that last
But
one.
as you've shut them
Hold on.
down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
Yeah.
However,
like
to send
over
the
9
data,
hours.
I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose.
H.
Oh, apologies. You meant... Right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Have you slept?
No. Slept for like 13 hours yesterday.
Nigga.
First, I never leave the tower. No exception. And twofold, this is a multi-person endeavor. I need to be here to key in the sequence to the tower system when it resets, or the calibration will fail. Normally I'd beg Nyoka to do the honors, but it appears she's following your lead now. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting? Whistle while you work.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I feel like this is just gonna make me go outside, and then I'm gonna realize I'm in the wrong place, and then I'm gonna have to go back inside. I feel like I've made a mistake. Yep. As I figured. Gotta be up there. Are we fucking to the next thing yet? Come on. Come on. Load, 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 load. Oh, load, game, load. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like this thing takes forever.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
black holes. Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it.
Which means, get off my void damn channel.
I'm more than finished with you lot.
I want to side with the Iconoclast, but they're making it hard because she wants to go to war, but she also wanted to save her people. But at the same time, I don't like the idea of just killing off a bunch of people.
Not that a woman's heart for beating, that's for sure. Bag, we're fine. Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation. Entering mode now. Invasive contaminants detected. Pollutant verified. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
when I have to choose between the two, I have to go with the Iconoclast. Anything really super anti-corporation is the best way to go. I mean, with the Bolt 52, I was like, take that straight to him, you know. This, on the other hand, is different.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? All right. The Iconoclast. Meanwhile, the Board strangles the will of its worker. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlock. Oh, yeah. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of the... I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The Board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely...
See, that's the thing, is MSI is going to join the Board, but I don't want these guys to attack them.
The gunship. Have you... At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the Board's assault.
I'm all for fighting the Board and all, but... Oh, shit.
And you, Captain. Are you prepared? No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his... Time is of the essence.
I don't know. I'm torn. I don't want them to attack Stellar Bay. But I don't want... This is making me make a tough decision right now, and I don't like that. I kinda want to just say fuck it and go hang out with Nyoka and go help her get her side quest done really quick, but now I've got to make a decision in my brain. Cause I'm gonna have to make this decision at some point and I just wanna leave this planet done.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You wanna get your sensors recalculated. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P-51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You two? Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with?
The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw this. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement... Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any...
A conspiracy?
You've spent too much... That's surprising. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon. The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this.
Good, because we haven't...
Ah! I am gonna get them to coexist. That's my end goal.
job's difficulty is